How we doing? Let's address the elephant in the room right away. I was wrong. My first impressions of Mario Kart World are pretty positive. To be fair, I think they did a pretty poor job of selling the game to skeptics like me. Like back with the Direct in particular. Uh, the big thing is that so I thought that the courses being connected for Grand Prix, I thought that was going to be incredibly linear. I thought that was going to be like strictly a Grand Prix gimmick, and it isn't. You can use those in versus play. You can use I assume you can use those in private lobbies. I haven't checked yet. Um, and online uses them as well, and they're way more branching than they led us to believe. And I think that gives us a lot more potential and makes it a lot more interesting than I feared. So overall, I always I kept saying that like I was skeptical, but if I was wrong, I would admit it. And so far positive. I played for like 3 or 4 hours this morning. And it's funny because the first large portion of that was doing the Grand Prix, and by the time I finished the Grand Prix and like credits were rolling, I was like still not really impressed. It wasn't until I dug into versus and online briefly that I was like, oh no, I get it. I get it now. Also, there's a ton to unlock, which I really like. I was really worried it was going to be like Mario Kart 8, where they were just going to, Deluxe in particular, where they were just going to kind of give you everything from the get-go. It kind of sucks that you still get carts just from getting a certain amount of coins. And it's random. So that still kind of sucks, but it's fine. So yeah, I did all the 50cc this morning. Who haven't I played? I haven't played as Koopa Troopa yet. Let's do that. I just got the Hyper Pipe. I don't think I even used it. I forgot to turn off notifications. Oh well. It's fine. Got the Lobster, which I like. Lobster's fun. I also got the Rob bike, which is fantastic. Oh, when I first got it, I don't even remember which character I was looking at it with, but it was the Famicom version, so that's cool that both of them are there. Well, let's use the Rob bike. Oh, what is this music? There's so many deep cuts, as my friend put it. I think I actually recognize this music from Smash Brothers. I can't place what it's from. Turtle, how's it going? As far as I can tell, it's the same netcode, unfortunately. I still had moments. I only played like 3 matches online. But I still had moments of like I was hitting people with stuff and they weren't actually slowing down. Now, see, what would be cool is if 100cc and 150cc had different paths to like different courses. Like that would have been another thing they could have done to like sell the idea of like how sprawling this game actually is. It feels like they didn't. It was a weird thing to keep secret, because that's the thing that makes this game a different game. It's so weird that they talked about it, but they didn't tell us to the extent it actually works. Weird choice, Nintendo. I'm gonna try to remember everything I was talking about this morning. We were just on Discord when I was playing. I like how you can hold up to 20 coins now. It makes coins feel way more valuable. I just ignored coins in Mario Kart 8. It was so easy to fill up to the cap of 10 that it was just... I just didn't care. Also makes coins just more exciting to get when they are brute forcing you and you're in first place. Because it's like, oh yeah, I still have room. Whereas 8 was just a lot of like, man, I've been full on coins for like 3 hours. Stop giving me coins. Ow. Come on, man. Blue shells are still too common, and they always seem to show up right at the end of the last lap. But lightning bolts are really uncommon now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it might have just been first day stuff. I wouldn't judge it too quickly yet. Again, I played 3 matches, and it was at like 8 o'clock this morning. Honestly, the servers being as stable as they are is kind of amazing. I was kind of expecting just a catastrophe. I'm hungry. Some of this food looks so fucking good. Burgie. What the fuck? He didn't hit the other guy. I didn't think he was gonna hit me either. Well, I'm stupid. You ass. Snacks. Oh no, because I already had items. I should use the mushroom. Oh well. This is one of the courses... The courses are a little all over the place for me, so far. Some of the courses are extremely cool, and then others are extremely forgettable. This is one that's extremely forgettable to me. Like, this is a case of, like, could you even tell that we were on the course? Some of them are very, like... I wish there was, like, a little bit of fanfare when you get to the course, and then the actual race starts. Honestly, with how much the connected courses are, like, such a major gimmick, I kind of wish that the Grand Prix were still just normal Grand Prix, and that maybe they had, like, another Grand Prix that was, like, World Tour or Road Trip or something, and it did this. Because I like this format, but, like, I also feel like it's just not giving me a good idea of some of the courses. Some of them are very blink and you'll miss them just because it's you only do one lap. Oh, I'm bad. DK dabs, and I hate it. Also, you can turn off the transformations if you want to just pick your costume and just stick with it, which is very cool. I'll probably really huck the blue shell. Got a little extra oomph behind it. Oh, Spike, no, why would you do this? Do. And maybe it's that they made the segues too seamless? Like, I don't know. This is another one that I was like, when did I even get to the course? Like, I don't even know what is Whistle Stop Summit, or whatever it's called. Like, I guess... Am I here now? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. I guess this finish line up here is, like, that's the start of the course. Whoop. I thought I'd switch rails when I did that. Got a pretty big lead on this one. See, in one lap, you don't even get to see the, like, you can see at the end there that the train was actually going around the outer edge of the course. So I guess those rails are only available during the first lap, and then that's just going to be in the way for the second lap, probably. Like, you don't even get to see that element of the course in one lap. It's a very hit-or-miss system with the connected courses. Some of it's, like, really cool, and then others parts of it are, like, it feels like you're robbing the courses of really shining. It's very odd. I don't know, this world is pretty big. I think the problem is since these connected, like it was a game changer finding out that the connected world is actually a thing online for online play, because that is like, well, if you had to do 2 laps on every course once you got there, it'd probably be too long for multiplayer. Oh, I actually hit him. Like the Yoshi's Island representation. I think there's multiple Yoshi's Island remixes in this. Even though when I played that last year on Retro Achievements for like the first time in like 2 decades, I kind of didn't really like it all that much, but the music's still really good. No. I don't know what the point of doing multiple tricks in the air is. I think it's just for swagger. That sucks. And I hate you. 'Cause it doesn't seem to build boost or anything. I don't get the wall riding. Not a believer in that yet. I thought that was a boost strip, not a jump. No, it's pretty open. That free roam mode exists for a reason. I think the screen transitions is them just putting up like the barricades and stuff, so it's you know where you're going. was the only one I got right, I think. I don't know if he has more than that one. I like that you can kind of look at the end here and see, like, who still has costumes for you to look for. Also, I really like that Birdo outfit. It's very cute. So the first 2 pages are characters that have costumes. Then the rest of the pages are enemies and costumes. Okay. I'm a little shy guy. Rallygator. Interesting. I liked the Rivet Revster. Sometimes I like my karts being very basic. To the funky dory. I like how you can not only beep your horn at the starting line now, but you can just jump and bounce around. That's cute. Yeah, the pyramid is gone. So this is our first retro course. It's DS Hills from, or Desert Hills from DS. But it doesn't feel the same, I don't know. Oh my god. Like, it is the same, I can tell, but... There's all this construction going too, which is curious. I wonder if they're gonna pull something like Fortnite, where they're just gonna update the world over time. Like, instead of just adding new courses, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, the construction's completed on Desert Hills now. And they're just gonna change the course. That would be interesting. I'm holding on to this. I know better. Yeah, there's a blue shell incoming. Did someone else horn it? Hold on. What? Did the AI just horn the shell when they weren't in first place? They're so lifelike. Except I feel like a player would not have done that. They would have just let it hit the guy in first. Thank you. No, my snacks. Did you go out to try and find one, Theo? Eno was able to find one too, and he went out like a lot later than I did. Wee. Hey, Lan. Did you get all packed before work and ready to go? Bitch. I just noticed that palace in the distance has Daisy's insignia on it. Are we retconning this to be part of Sarasa Land? Come on, man. Oh, that's bad. No, that's a pretty good respawn, at least. It gave me some good momentum. Nah, 'cause it makes the boo less common, which helps. If anything, I feel like some items should be more common. Like, blue shells are way too common for the fact that I've only seen 2 bloopers ever. Like, I haven't been playing for that long, but the fact that I've only seen 2 of them is kind of crazy. Daisy, you bitch. How dare you? Well, she deserves that. Ah, fuck. I thought I'd be fine. I wonder what the sign says. Snacks. No! I had to get rid of the feather. I didn't have a choice. Hey, looper number 3. See, like, I think this one works because of the way they set it up, that, like, you see the stadium that you're coming up to, and you're like, oh, this is the course. And the music segues into it very nicely. Kind of, like, builds suspense. There's a couple of them that are, like... I mentioned this morning, I think a good Mario Kart course is set up like an amusement park ride. It's all very, like, showmanship, almost. But some of the courses are just lacking that. But then the other ones fucking nail it. Like, I think this one does it well. I just wish the course was longer. Like, it's really short. Especially compared to the N64 one. I was kind of expecting it to be, like... I figured they would just make it, like, a 3-lap track. But I guess they stayed away from that here, because that doesn't really work. For, like, the game, the way this game works. Bitch. God, this food looks so good. I would have held on to it a moment longer, but... How the hell did he get that boost? Get out of here. Maybe he had a mushroom. Oh! The green shell bullshit still exists. See, again, like... theatrics. This one is like, oh, this is the course, I'm here. It helps that this is a really cool course. And it's memorable. Oh god, I did the backwards drift thing, I'm bad. I got a crazy lead, though. If anything, I should get rid of these red shells, because I should try to get a horn if I can. Well, so much for that. I mean, it's one way to get rid of them. I feel like one lap just isn't enough. I feel like in almost every case, a second lap would be welcome. But some of those paths between courses are really long. Especially since it's more branching than they led us to believe. Oh yes, you missed this morning, Theo. Let me go into verses and demonstrate what I'm talking about. I hate that I'm gonna have to play as the babies sooner or later just to get their outfits. I thought about protesting and just refusing to ever play as them. Oh, Bowser. Tiny Titan. Yeah, let's try this one out. So yeah, for versus race, and I'm assuming private lobbies are going to be the same way. Riley, how's it going? You can choose either open course selection, random course selection, or connected course selection. Open just lets you pick any course. But when you pick the course, you can also pick any of their connections. So you can either do 3 laps on that course, or you can pick the course leading to the next course. Any of the connecting courses. It's not like Grand Prix where it only connects to one course. Like we just did, where's Airship Fortress? So we went from Wario Stadium to Airship Fortress. But it connects to all these other courses, too. So those are their own race courses. And I would assume random picks from any of those. I don't know, I didn't check. But connected, and this is how online play works. It's a pool course to start with that's like centrally located. That we can see it. Let's just Moo Moo Meadows, that'll do. So we're just gonna do just a Moo Moo Meadows race. So if you were to join an online match, and this is the course they were on, well, I guess it wouldn't be completely accurate, but hold that thought, actually. Oh, I haven't seen the coin block yet. I've seen other characters have it, but... I tried. Owie. You can tell I'm playing a heavyweight with the lead I'm getting. Of course, what timing? Come on, man. It's kind of a bummer that they picked some courses that were just in Mario Kart 8, but, like, this is a solid one, so I'm not really upset about it. Fuck. You're joking. Alright, we're fine. So now, if you join an online game and they just played Moo Moo Meadows, and, you know, it's just like Mario Kart 8, where it comes up and gives you 3 options for which course you can vote on, as well as random. But this is how it does it. It picks the connecting courses. So you have to pick one that's around the course you just did. I realized after we were playing this morning that this is pretty big because only one course connects to Rainbow Road. So to see Rainbow Road in online, you're going to have to get to that course first and then have people vote for Rainbow Road. Like, it's going to be, like, kind of uncommon to see it. Dry Bones Burnout's really cool. So again, this is the shit they should have been telling us in the Direct. Because this actually makes this gimmick matter. I feel like they led us to believe that it was solely going to be a Grand Prix gimmick, and that's not true. Like, it's a weird thing for them to have, like, kept their mouths shut on. When it's, like, the game's core gimmick. Oh my god. Snacks? I just noticed all the Yoshi restaurants are a different color. They're like a different Yoshi color. It's cute. I have to toss this. I think we're driving past the SNES circuit right now. Wow, my 4th blooper ever. Dude. They're good at pacing their red shells to actually hit you with all 3 of them now, too. Not sure how I feel about that. Really could have used something more than some green shells, but okay. You're joking. I think this is another example of how only doing one lap works, because that was a pretty big course. Like, that felt thorough. Some of the other ones are just too short, I think, is the problem. Let's go to Boo Cinema. I mean, you saved up some, right? You did what you could. Didn't you say something about Renee potentially chipping in? I guess the question is now, is it too late? Are you gonna be able to find one? Imagine being a Spike and your job is to ride around in the back of a pickup truck and throw shit. Like, that's your job. Moose. I tried. Okie dokie. I don't know what that course in the distance is. He turns very, very wide. I was thinking that when I did Boo Cinema last night. I was like, this course feels like it... The leading into this course seems like it might be kind of tough. Lots of just right-angle turns on higher speeds. So I was like, this could be a thing. Oh, no, there's a snack. Bitch. You know what you did. Come on, I just got up here. Oh my god, I'm getting carded. It's happening. Unfortunate. What's the 25th? I think you'll be able to find one, especially with a Walmart being across the street. I think it'll be easy to catch when they're... Especially if you can, like, find out when they're expecting deliveries. One part of the real track is animated, but I think the other part isn't. What the hell? What is happening? Who is this guy? That was interesting. Oh, Kamek missed me. It's gonna suck waiting for Kamek to hit you so that you can get some of the characters. I think that's the only way you can get them. The enemies. A little ice cream. Oh my god. Alright, eat fucking ice cream. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. See, this is a great example of, like, you're not getting the full taste. Because this course is actually all 3 of the SNES Mario circuits put into one course. But we only saw 1/3 of it there. Oh, that's just when you get paid. I get you. Now, it didn't happen there, but you can also get course choices that are on the other side of the map. And if that happens, you just do 3 full laps of that course. I would assume that can also happen online, but it must be rare, because I only saw it the once. Also, if you are ever curious, you can come over here and see how many outfits each character has. So he does have 5. I just didn't... I only found 1 for some reason. Sucks that you have to come all the way over there to see it, but... Let's do a normio run. Real Racer. Oh, so that's just a Boo Cinema car? These little spotlights on the back. Pretty slick looking. To the pipe. Okay, so we have these 2 done on 100 now. He looks the actually good Snow Donkey Kong course. Oh, so the horn is based on the cart, how it sounds like. Maybe. By the way, we talked about it this morning briefly, but I'm gonna bring it up again. I think the Joy-Con 2 feel great. That was something I was really looking out for, because I thought, even though, like, when I first got the Switch, I was fine with the Joy-Con. Like, I never had a problem with them until I got a Pro Controller, and then there was, like, no going back. But after that, I was always, like, I feel like every time I use the Joy-Con, I'm gonna break them. They feel, like, very flimsy. I think even disconnecting them from the console feels very, like, unnatural and not good. They're cramped. They're very small, cramped controllers. You can barely hit the face buttons without your thumb grazing the right stick. Or at least I can't. Maybe my hands are just fat. Joy-Con 2 feel significantly better. I was kind of worried it would be right away, where I'd be like, nah, just hook up my Switch 1 Pro controller, I'd rather use that. But I haven't had the desire to do that so far. Like, these are perfectly functional. They're a lot bigger, while also still being, like, the same thickness. They're pretty thin. I should actually try them with the straps. I'm using the grip right now. Let me do that quick. Disconnecting them feels significantly better than the original Joy-Con as well. I was just recently thinking about it, because there was a couple of nights where I was doing F-Zero, and I didn't feel like switching controllers around, so I would just use the Joy-Con, and I was like, man, these things suck. Snacks. Oh, I didn't have room for them. Actually sounds like the horn's making a different noise now, so I don't know how horns work. What, the track coming up? Have you watched a lot of this today already, Riley? While I was conked out. See, I didn't think too much of this one, but again, maybe it's that I only saw one lap. Well. What'd she have? Damn it. It cost me my 3-star. No. The snacks are what give you the costumes. But they also give you a little mushroom boost, so they are, like, useful even once you have all the costumes. Ooh. Oh, baby. It amazes me that this course is so much better than it was in Mario Kart 8. Oh, double snack? The rare double snack? Oh, fuck. First of all, it's so much better to look at. It doesn't feel like your eyes are being burned. Come on. Like a Canadian city? Huh. if you weren't Canadian, I would jump to conclusions and be like, why? Because it's snowy. But the fact that you are Canadian makes me think that there's something to that stereotype. Bob. Mario just looks wrong with his hat off. Oh my god. Oh, just let it happen. I like how the explosions cause giant shockwaves. That's fun. In the water and... Homina, huh? Homina. Oh, sand is off-road. I didn't know that. Stay off that. Got it. There's a skunk outside somewhere. You can smell it. That's like once a week in Pennsylvania. That's in summer in Pennsylvania. Actually, like, knock wood, haven't really had that problem yet this year. Dude, I want the coin coffer. Cost me my 2-star rating. I'm mad. There's so many of these. I wonder how many there are. Because they don't... Like, are they gonna tell me when I get them all? Yeah, I hate that one. That one's okay. I don't really like that one very much either. I actually have not played as Peach yet. Bulldozer. Sure. Let me make sure that exclamation point went away. There's a ton of carts, by the way. There's so many. I think I'm gonna be unlocking those, like, all weekend. No, only 2-star. I'm gonna have to redo it. So if anyone knows, I don't know if this is Koopa Troopa Beach from SNES or GBA. I don't think there's a GBA course in this game if this isn't from GBA. No, there's a lot of areas in the world that are like reminiscent of other courses, but aren't exactly other courses. Oh god, it's fucking Baby Park. Snackies. Double snackies. Is this Baby Park remix dubstep? Yes, it is. It's fitting, though. I tried to carry it behind me. That's not how this game works. I don't know how I feel about 1980s Mom Peach. Also known as Peachy Bundy. Fine, I didn't want the banana peel anyway. To be fair, high-waist jeans are, like, in style again, aren't they? I don't necessarily keep up with fashion, so... Radiata mushroom. What is this from? It's another one of those ones that I recognize, but I don't recognize what game it's from. Chicken. That's cute. Come on. It just got here. Oh my god! Wrecked the car, too. I didn't even see it. Doink. Oh my goodness! Bitch. It feels a lot... Throwing at items forward feels a lot more... Oh, that's fun. A lot more, feasible in this game. In 8, it felt a little unwieldy, I thought. I was kind of encouraged to never do it, because items were, like, floaty and usually wound up not where I wanted them to be. Pizza. Oh, we're 1980s Mom again. Well, oh, the timing! I just got hit by a car, though. Whoops, I tried to jump off. Damn. Good place. Yeah, Peachy Bundy, you heard me. Man, I'm noticing using the Joy-Con straps, the shoulder buttons, when you're using the Joy-Cons on their side, they feel nice on the Joy-Con, too. They feel nice and clicky. Dude, what if a boo steals your food? That would make me so mad. Bob. Oh, I got Daisy Duke's Peach. The popular one. Oh, the fucking coins, man. Like, a lot of these highway sections are, like, reminiscent of Moonview Highway, for instance. That's right, I pointed out this morning. This area is very reminiscent of, I think it was, like, Mario Circuit on 3DS, with the cherry blossoms. Leading up to the castle and everything. Cake. I got a lot of Peach outfits. This is the one I don't get. So we're in Peach Stadium, and this actually shows up in 2 Grand Prix for some reason. And this one, you can see the map. It's just a quick, like, baby park, and that's it. And then the course is over. Like, I don't get it. The one that shows up later is a lot more elaborate. But this was one that I was like, what am I missing? I'd be curious to do Peach Stadium, like, on its own as a 3-lap course. Is it like a huge, like, Wario Coliseum kind of deal, where it's just this enormous course? And that's why we only see a small fraction of it here. Like, maybe it's similar to, the SNES Mario Circuit, where it's all 3 courses, but we only saw one of them. Man, the main theme is just like an instant classic, too. That's pretty cute. I like that one a lot. That one's cozy. Toadette. Blastronaut 3. Man, there's a lot of carts, and they're all pretty cool. I don't think I've seen any carts where I'm like, oh, that one's lame. Like, at least, I mean, I guess, like, this one was kind of whatever. But even then, I don't hate it. I kind of hate how you pick the CC, like, once you go in here. I guess they didn't really feel the need to... They didn't want you to feel the need to have to do all of the cups, but I'm still going to. Because I'm pretty sure... Clearing on 50cc, I got 1 character for each of the first 7 cups. A friend of mine was playing on 150 and was still getting the same characters. I don't know if they were in the same order, but I think they were just beat a cup and you get a character, so I guess you can do it on any difficulty. Which is kind of nice. I know some people don't really like with the older ones, if you were to go play Double Dash, you have to go play 50cc to get some of the characters and unlocks. I think Wii is the same way. So it's kind of nice that you don't necessarily have to do it here if you don't want to. Like, you could just skip to 150 if you wanted to. I was kind of hoping that all of them would have unlocks, but 'tis fine, I guess. Oh yes, the Peach Beach is sick in this game. I really like what they did with this one. Whoops. I got too busy taunting. Yes, this is still over here. Nice. Move, bitch, get out the way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I might have missed a snack opportunity on the lower path there. Wonder if I should try to switch and play a bit with just one Joy-Con on its side and see how they feel for that. I feel like I'm not gonna like it because they're still very off-center. Ooh, I thought it was too early. Really? What did I do to you? No. Oh. Dude, I'm never in the right place to get hit by Kamek. Oh, okay. That was the thing. Bergie. I do like the hoverboat sections. I was a little worried that they were gonna be like real hard to control, but they're not. Well, there's no snack. I missed it. And since we only get one lap, I don't get another chance. Believe it or not, I actually think they did some cool stuff with Dino Jungle. That's definitely a GameCube course that I don't like very much. Fuck. What have I done? Dude, it's steaming and I can't even... I'm not even paying attention to the traffic. The pizza looks so good. Bitch. Dude, whoa, oh, oh. Oh, you can hook him behind you. Bitch. Why is Discord doing this all of a sudden? I'm going to assume that's a Discord problem, and they need to fix it. Like, that should be silencing when I boot up OBS, and it just, like, doesn't work anymore. There have been a lot of Discord updates lately, so... I will fix that. You know what? I can easily pause you. I was gonna say I'll fix it after the race, but I can fix it now. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't auto-activate anymore. Oh, it sucks that it don't continue playing music. I apologize. I don't like having that happen, and it's happened a lot lately because Discord just doesn't auto-silence anymore. And yet I haven't learned and thought to fix it myself. Oh, you can go back down on that one's back. That's interesting. That was really slow, but... That's another one that I feel like... the laps are probably not all the same in regards to, like, events happening on the board. But you're gonna have to see it in 3 laps to really appreciate it. Turn my fan off quick. Hold. I wonder if this game even has mirror mode. I feel like it has weird implications when you're flipping the entire world. I could see them doing that in, like, an update, too. Like, that and 200 might be, like, post-launch updates. Bitch, I just pushed the button, too. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. God damn it. Oh, well, you guys deserve that. Come on. What is happening? Fuck, dude. Damn. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. I got carded so hard on that one. That was brutal. I didn't get any stars for that at all, did I? Is that the only Toadette costume? No, she's right there, so there are others. I guess they might depend on, like, which snacks you're picking up, maybe? Who else have I not played at? Aside from the babies. And I'm including Bowser Jr. in that. I haven't played as Waluigi, I haven't played as King Boo. Junkyard Hog. Let's go use the, where is it? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, so... Is it trying to filter to put carts on the top half and bikes on the bottom half? That's kind of what I'm getting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no stars at all. That's rough. I don't know if I'll try to go for 3 stars on everything. Kinda want to. For now, I'm just kind of gold in everything, I think. This course is very cool. All of these courses are pretty cool. Come on. I thought one of the shells would protect me for some reason. Bro! What is going on? Oh my god, this is chaos. What is happening? Come on, man. So robbed. You're kidding! What is going on? Did I accidentally put it on 150? I have a feeling this combination doesn't feel very good. I have a feeling I accidentally made, like, the heaviest character and heaviest Kart combination without meaning to. His acceleration feels really bad. The fuck, he didn't get anything for that. I know he has costumes. Maybe you have to find certain foods in some cases. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to just give away. That's on me. God damn it. You're joking right now. Come on, man. Like, this acceleration is so bad that this is the first time it's felt like Mario Kart 8 again. Where getting hit by, like, 4 things at once is like, I've slowed to a stop and I can't get any momentum back. Typically, I think this game feels a lot better in that regard. Oh my god! I'm not even doing anything to anyone, man. You've got to be kidding. Holy hell, momentum. Can he keep it? My hopes aren't high. I'm expecting someone to huck a blue shell, like, right now. I can't believe I pulled that back. That was single-handedly the most frustrating time I've had in this game so far. Like, that race was rough. They were just bullying me. See, it looks like this area is under construction, too. I wonder if they have plans to do, like, a Fortnite-style map here. Where they're just gonna, like... just do complete, like, full updates, like, to the map and just change things. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Well, that was just stupid. I was like, I gotta get rid of it. Get other items. Is it weird that the only reason I want to check out free roam mode is so I can come and, like, look to see what movies are playing here and stuff like that? You kind of can't see it very well here. Open 24/7, 365 days a year. I saw that. That one was like a completely clean race with no problems whatsoever. Hey, Sir Valfius, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know what my DLC expectation is now, because at first I was kind of like, well, there's only 8 cups, and there's like 4 times that in Mario Kart 8, and they're gonna have to catch up. But then I realized just how this map is constructed, and that it kind of technically has like way more tracks than that, just because of the in-between routes. And they're not limited to Grand Prix. Like, originally I thought that was going to be a Grand Prix exclusive thing, and that they were overselling a gimmick that wasn't going to matter. But now that I know that it does matter, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to expect. But the fact that I've seen a couple of areas that look like they're under construction give me like Fortnite vibes, where it's like in a couple of months are they going to be like, oh yeah, construction on Desert Hills has been completed, and that's a completely new track now. Because otherwise, that course feels very underwhelming, even as a DS head, as someone who really likes Mario Kart DS. Moose. I want to play as the Moose, man. Playable Moose DLC, I don't require anything else. Maybe fit in some other Donkey Kong characters, that'd be kind of nice. But otherwise, we're good. That's fine. God damn it. It's only a matter of time. God, his acceleration is so bad. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was going to fizzle out and just not be a problem. Okay. This course is really cool. A lot of the later courses are just really cool. I feel like the early ones are the ones that are, like, kind of forgettable. I think it'd be easy to add more skins, too, yeah. Well, you think, like, the connected races is a weird choice for Mario Kart? I also did, but then I realized that it's just a way more expansive than they led us to believe. I feel like they sold it not well. Because I thought it was going to be exclusively in Grand Prix, and it was going to be really linear, but it's actually in everything, and it's very branching. Just open world in general. I do think I'll probably never touch the free roam mode. Like, I see no interest, or see no appeal in doing that. Aside from, I want to, like, go read signs and stuff like that, just to look for, like, Easter eggs. That's kind of the only reason that has any appeal to me. The boost is, like, kind of halfway through the 2-ish. It's a little different than 8. It feels, I think. But then I also might just be thinking of F-Zero. I've not played as Waluigi yet. Well, I got 2 carts there. Ooh, B-Dasher's back. Look at that. W-Twin Chopper. That's just a Waluigi bike. Well, we got it then. Yeah, it's funny. This morning when I was playing, just on Discord, I was just streaming it. And, after finishing all the Grand Prix and, like, credits roll, I was still kind of, like, not super impressed. It was kind of like, well, some courses are really cool, and other courses are really forgettable, and I don't really like the Grand Prix mode that much. But then I went into Versus mode, and then later online, and I was like, oh, so the courses you vote on are based on which ones are connecting. And there's, like, a lot of connections. That actually adds, like, a lot of variety. And then I was like, now I don't want to stop playing. Like, now it feels like there's just so much to see. Fuck. Thought I'd make it. I still think some of the earlier tracks are, like, forgettable, or it's just one lap isn't enough to really appreciate them. Oh, that would have hit me if this was Mario Kart 8. Items in general feel a lot more responsive. I actually feel like when I'm aiming at someone, I'm actually able to hit them, whereas in Mario Kart 8, it was often like... Items were so floaty, they took forever to get anywhere. So it was really easy to miss. You had to lead your shot by, like, a long shot. New enemy? No, I already have a Parabitty Bud. I think. Did I? It didn't come up and say that it was a new unlock. I don't know if I had that, though. God, that off-road killed my speed. Holy shit. Whoops. But yeah, even like throwing bananas, I've actually like hit people. In Mario Kart 8, it was just huck them out and hope for the best. They gotta get this soundtrack on Nintendo Music. This soundtrack has to be huge. I just still think blue shells are way too common. No, I was full and I couldn't get rid of it. They're just freestyling right now. There's an bird track there. I wonder how you get to that. Oh, you jerk. God, he, like... I don't think any of the characters look as much like Sonic doing air tricks as Waluigi does. Like, those animations just, like, they're so exaggerated and they come out so quickly. It's very heavy, like, Sonic Generations doing tricks in the air vibe. It was already had that vibe. Oh, we actually have Wooded Kingdom. Oh no, I didn't know there was food over there. Wasn't time to react. I thought that fire was a snack for a second. The fuck out of here, kid. Snack. Mariachi. That fits. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck again. What have I done? Okay, that little explorer baby Daisy is extremely cute. Oh, the curry. Of course he has a Mad Max costume, too. Oh, your stream was way in the past. Yeah, that happens. I've had that happen on Twitch a lot lately. So it's not even a YouTube exclusive thing. I gotta remember you can jump over those. I don't know if I had enough time to charge it there, though. You ate too many snacks in one race and turned into a cow? That can happen? You sure that wasn't just K-Mech? I think I've only managed to get like 2 or 3 in one race. God, there's still so much to go. Who else haven't I played as? As far as characters that have costumes. There's a lot of enemies I haven't played as. When you have eaten 2 snacks back to back. Huh, I've even done that, and I haven't had it happen. I have not played as Bowser Jr., so... And I guess we just got his car, apparently. Alright, in case anyone cares that much, this is like the final unlockable cup, so spoilers ahead if you haven't seen them and you want to see them yourself. I think we already saw one of them on stream earlier, but... Well, this is great. Hey, Scarlet. Are you in there cow maining? I hope you better be cow maining, or I'm gonna be disappointed. I have one expectation in life, and it's that. Move, bitch, get out the way. Dude, I just got those items. But I just got Kung Fu. Of course. I have a pretty big lead, though, so might be fine. Never mind. It kept turning. It did that thing that when you're, like, about to pass a stranger on the street and you both keep trying to move out of each other's way in the same direction. You're kidding. Tryhards are gone from 8. Yeah, they're probably all here trying to find the fucking meta so they can beat off to it. Except Funky Kong's not here, so what are they gonna do? I'm enjoying it a lot more than I expected. It's exceeding my expectations, for sure. I think they did a poor job of... That direct in particular was, like, really shitty. And did not, like, tell us anything that was important. Instead, it was, like, aimed solely at toddlers that wanted to ask their parents to buy the game. Because I was really convinced that the connecting courses was just going to be a Grand Prix gimmick. Like, I was pretty much convinced of that. And now seeing that that's a lot more expansive than they led us to believe, I'm like, oh, I get it now. I still think some of the courses are, like, really forgettable. But a lot of them are really cool. And it does feel a little different than Mario Kart 8. Like, I was just playing 8, like, a couple weeks ago, right? We played a little bit on Discord, and I was kind of, like, expecting it to just feel the same, but right away I was kind of like, I know this feels a little physically different. Like, it took a little bit of adjustment. Not a lot, but... I think the items mostly feel pretty good. I do think blue shells are too common still. But otherwise, like, they feel more responsive than they did in 8. And it feels pretty balanced for there being 24 racers. Oh, I picked up that food when I was already full on items, didn't I? Shit. Blue shell issues the feature? It might be. I don't know, because lightning bolts are kind of rare now. Like, lightning hasn't been bothering me at all. But blue shells are so frequently coming, like, right at the end of the third lap, just to really fuck me over. And it's... Maybe that's just because it's single player and I'm on the lower difficulties, so, like, I'm getting a lead and it maybe still has that weighted thing where the longer you're in the lead, the better chance they have of getting a blue shell. Like, maybe that's not as potent online. I only played, like, 3 matches online this morning. I had to really cut myself off because I knew that I would stay up way too late playing if... Once I realized that the connected course feature was a lot more expansive, I was like, I didn't want to put it down. Oh. Look, Dad, I'm a hedgehog. Oh, fuck. Oh, snack. it's just milk. That makes sense. Just what, Donut Plains? I feel like there's a good chance of, like... I'm gonna be playing this game next weekend and still hearing music I hadn't heard yet. And, like, seeing parts of the tracks that I haven't seen yet. Okay. You're joking. See, that's classic Mario Kart 8 right there. Like, you've been in the lead for too long. Here's a lightning bolt and a blue shell back to back. Come on, man. Yeah, of course, now I get one, and there's probably not going to be another blue shell. God, I hate him. So I was thinking earlier, like, I don't think they're going to push it as far as Mario Kart 8, mostly because we have the in-between courses. I'm sure they'll add more courses. They'll probably have an expansion at some point that's going to add another island. But I also wonder if they might have, like, Fortnite-style plans where they're just going to update this map. Because I noticed especially that Desert Hills looks like it's under construction. But I don't think they're gonna push as hard as they did with... What did 8 have at the end? 96 tracks or something like that? I don't know if they're gonna push it that hard, especially when we have all these, like, in-between courses. But I could definitely see them doing more, like, original Mario Kart 8, where they might be like, here's the DLC, the first pack is gonna have 4 new cups on their own island, and then we're gonna do another one later with another 4 cups. Did they have to try this hard with Rainbow Road? I don't think they did. My jaw dropped when I saw the mini-map this morning. Like, when I got here and saw this, I was like, are you fucking joking? No, I wanted K-Mac. Oh, God. Never mind. I like how each lap is very vividly different than the last two. Like, they made it long, but it isn't, like, a slog, because it actually feels like... It's like 4 different courses in one. Although I'm gonna say it again, I said it this morning. This gives me more Big Blue vibes than Rainbow Road vibes. In some places. Did that miss me? What the hell? Oh, I'm bad. Maybe it just gives me Big Blue because of the... I mean, it feels like a more futuristic style course for starters, but there's a lot of track splitting, which Big Blue had in 8. Oh, we're upside down. I don't think I noticed that this morning. I was getting pretty tired at this point. That's fine. So I wonder if you can even get up here in free roam. And, like, how do you get back down? Oh, come on. I'm busy. How does it work online? Like, I know that you can only access Rainbow Road from Peach Stadium, so you're gonna have to at least get there first and then get people to vote on Rainbow Road, unless it comes up randomly. I would assume this doesn't link to other courses, so does it just give you, like, a random 3 courses after that, and you just do full 3 laps on those? No, not like this. Not like this. Okay, good. I should just go fiddle with that in versus play and see what the deal is. I'm also curious what happens if you just pick Rainbow Road on its own. I doubt it's not the it's probably not the whole thing. I was going to take a break anyway, so I'm going to let the credits play and go do that. Get a good stretch in. Wonder who it is that's supposed to be taking these notes. This is such a dumb artist thing to point out, but it bugs me in like every game I've seen that does this. Where that's supposed to be handwriting, right? But if you look closely enough, it's not handwriting. Like, every A is the same. You can really see it on Hugging there. Those G's are the same G's. That's a font. That's not handwriting. I dislike it when they try to pass off a font as handwriting, and then it always winds up being like that. Blueprints did it a lot, where there's a lot of, like, handwriting stuff, but it was like, you look at it closely enough, and you're like, no, that's just a font. You're faking it. In some cases, especially with Blueprints, because there's so much dialogue in Blueprints, you can kind of forgive it. Not dialogue, but, like, stuff that you're reading. And it's such a dumb thing that, like, I know it shouldn't bother me, but it does. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Pretty good timing. I just wanted to finish chewing my snack before I sat back down. Sir Valpius, do you have the game yourself, or have you just been watching a lot of it? I'm just trying to get an idea of who all has it for potential multiplayer. I don't think we're going to do any multiplayer tonight. I think that'll be tomorrow. That way I'm free to just kind of bounce around and explore and experience things. I haven't even done Knockout Tour yet, for instance. I probably should. Doesn't this have its own cups? That's actually not terrible. Is that all of his costumes? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get one for Metroid Prime eventually. We're just not quite sold yet. I think I've played as everyone except the babies, which I really think I want to avoid as much as I can. Yeah, put some Daisy going. Fin Twin. Oh, it's like a koi. That's cute. There's a lot of cool carts in this. Oh, that's true. It's going to be on Switch, too. Does anyone know, are any of the bikes inside Drift still? I haven't used a lot of the bikes, but I don't think any of the ones I've picked have been inside Drift. If any of them, this one probably is. Oh, hold on, back up. What Daisy costumes do I have? I wouldn't say I really love either of them. I mean, that's good for a bike. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't really like the color of this bike, though. It doesn't match her at all. That one's pretty good. Sure, onward. $80 a game is too high for you? I hate to sound like I'm enabling, but I think that's the future. I think we're just gonna have to get used to that. The fact that game prices haven't gone up in, like, 2 decades is, like, we were a little overdue for this. Like, I understand what you mean, but it's also, like, it's not gonna go away. Like, we're here now. We're not gonna hit a situation... I mean, at least $70 for games is, like, the new norm, I think. We're not gonna hit a point next year where companies are gonna be like, never mind, we're gonna drop them back down to 60. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Unless people start boycotting the shit out of stuff. Now, the unfortunate thing is, and it's unfortunate but completely fair, is I think that a lot of people are going to start just being more selective about which games they buy. It's just gonna, it's going to create a reality where people are just going to buy less games, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it's going to be. Yeah, 20... This being 80 was a little much. Especially when they haven't made any promises of long-term updates. We have no idea what they're doing as far as updating the game to, like, keep it fresh. We have no idea. And I think when you have a price tag like that, I think it's fair to expect that there's going to be some sort of roadmap. Again, that Mario Kart Direct they had was awful. That, like, was explicitly aimed at, hey kids, did you ask your parents for a new Switch yet? Like, it didn't do anything to talk to adults as gamers and be like, hey, we understand, $80 is a little much, but here's why we think it's worth the price, and here's why we think you're gonna love it. There were some interviews where people were like, at Nintendo, were like, oh, it's worth it, trust us. But then they didn't give us any... They didn't actually show us anything to be like, here's why it's going to be worth it. As someone who now has their hands on it, do I think it's worth the price? Yeah, because we're probably going to be playing this game for like 5 years, if not more. So yeah, these even have... I wonder if these have like cups and everything. I guess I'll check all these out. I mean, they're different paths, so... Yeah, I think... I was even talking to my mom about it, like, before release. About how... When it comes to Mario Kart specifically... Because I was trying to, like... You guys know, because I was talking about it the other night, that I was very in this weird place of... I would either be really optimistic about I'm going to go out and find a Switch 2 on release day, or pessimistic of there's no point in even trying because I'm not going to be able to find one. And one of the reasons I was like, I will be able to find one is because I feel like with Mario Kart especially, I mean, not only the price point was probably going to deter some people, but with Mario Kart especially, I feel like there was like a 50-50 split. There were the people that have played 3,000 hours of Mario Kart 8 and they were going to buy this game no matter what. And then there's the people like me who were a little bit more skeptical and they were just like, this just looks like Mario Kart 8 again. And they didn't try to win us over at all. They had an opportunity to be like, hey, here's why it's different. Here's why we think it's worth the price tag. Here's why we think you're going to love it. They didn't do that at all. They were focused solely on the people who were going to buy it anyway, which was a weird choice. And I'm not saying they should have ignored that side entirely either, but they could have done both. And that Direct didn't do anything. The Direct told us nothing, except for what we already knew or could read between the lines and figure out from, like, the treehouse footage. And the fact that they didn't say anything about online in general, all they did was show us the main menu for online play, which led us to believe it was going to be just like Mario Kart 8. And the fact that they didn't show us just how expansive the connected courses were, like, those are core features to the game. That's a really weird thing for them to have kept their mouth shut on. Like, it was just very, very odd choice on their part. And I think a lot of it was just they were like, well, people are going to buy Mario Kart anyway, so who cares? Like, we don't have to sweeten the deal. Yeah, I do expect the Switch 2 to be around for a long time. Because, yeah, the Switch was around for forever. Does Waluigi have an Evel Knievel outfit? Is that what I'm looking at? It was important to me. Snacks. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, I got the Princess Jasmine one. That gave me no speed at all. But really what I'm getting at is, as someone who was skeptical about the game, I fully understand why people would be skeptical. And it's just Mario Kart right now. Like, that's it. I'm very excited for Donkey Kong, which is Switch 2 only, right? But then there's other stuff like Metroid Prime, new Pokemon, Rhythm Heaven, that is going to be on both. So I could see why people would be like, I'm just I don't feel the need right now. I'm kind of the type of person that I'm like, I know eventually it will be worth it. Like, I know eventually they will have games that I will want to buy and play, so it's kind of a no-brainer. Proud. Oh, so this is just all one big race. I was expecting there were still going to be loading screens in between them, so it is kind of like F-Zero. That's something, because if you get a really heavy lead, it's going to be really hard for people to catch you. I have a feeling I'm going to hate playing this online. Like, the Knockout Tour specifically. It's going to be really sweaty. Excuse me. But yeah, it kind of... If Mario Kart's not winning you over, it kind of lacks a killer app, right? Whereas the Switch 1 was like, there's a brand new fucking open-world Zelda that you have been asking for years. Which was an easy purchase for a lot of people. Whereas this is like, have you played 3,000 hours of Mario Kart and you still want more? Or have you barely played it and you still want more? Then this is the game for you. But if you're, like, tired of Mario Kart 8, I think it's completely understandable that you might have been like, eh. You gotta give me a little bit more than that. Take Riley, for instance. Riley was like, I already have Mario Kart 8, and I play it, like, several hours every day. Why would I want a new one when it's the same thing? But then once he saw it and heard my impressions of it, he started to think differently. But I think it's completely fair that people would have looked at this and been like, nah, I can wait. Yeah, see, I have a crazy lead right now. Now, it is on 50cc, but... And I say just Mario Kart. There's a lot of third-party stuff, of course, but, like, most of it I either don't care about or I've already played. I would have probably been pretty interested in Final Fantasy VII, but I already played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I liked it a lot, but am I buying it for $60 again? No. That's not happening. Is it $60? It might be $70. I'm actually not sure. Wouldn't surprise me with Square Enix. Snacks. Nope. I think if there's no, like, trophy or, like, stars, like, record for this, I'm probably gonna up the difficulty on the next one. Ooh, new character? Oh, I'm gonna. That's like the first new, like... I don't want to say enemy, because Piantas aren't enemies, but you know what I mean. It's the first one of those I've gotten in a while. See, this area is, like, a little Shroom Ridgy. There was an area outside Choco Mountain that was very similar to SNES Choco Mountain. Stacks. Nothing. Good timing. Dick. Cookie. Oh, she has a little side ponytail now for her biker outfit. That's cute. And I say about the third-party stuff, I should actually go look at the eShop and see what's actually available, because... I mean, I shouldn't, because I shouldn't spend any more money right now, but... I should actually probably make a point of trying to set some money aside for, like, the rest of the year. Because we have Donkey Kong at least, Pokemon Legends is in October. We don't have a date for Metroid Prime, right? I think it might be this year, though. Pancakes. No. That's just default dress. Sonic Racing, whenever that comes out. I don't know if that has a date. Air Ride is this year, and I'll want to get that. I still think that game is going to please a little bit more from a single-player perspective. I maybe don't expect that game's online to be very good. But I bet single player is going to be crazy. But I don't know, they might have some surprises. Is it late 2025? Yeah, it sounds about right. Given, like, where we currently are, it's not going to be in, like, August, or we would know the date by now. November or December seems like a reasonable expectation. Now there was a 3-star rating, so I might want to do them all on 50. Those stickers are starting to slow down. I don't know if there's anything, like, special here. I mean, there are, like, do tricks, so I gotta remember to keep doing those. Like, I don't know if there's ones for, like, wall rides. I should be doing more of those. Oh, that's right, I forgot that I sorted these. Dude, I don't want to play as the babies. I just don't. I think everyone still has costumes. Donkey Kong doesn't and Pauline doesn't. I have all of theirs. Because they only have one extra one each. How about a little Yoshi? Yeah, I only have one of his. I finally got that. Been seeing other, like, the computer players driving that a lot. Try the koi. Oh yeah, so there are crowns here too. So like even from a single player perspective, there's like still cups to go for. I think I should probably still boost it up to 100. That was like a little too free. There's a cone on his back. Almost. Nah. Should've held on to that. Wow, he tried to jump over it. I wonder if you can do that, and it's just really hard to do. It's weird that the AI tried it. Play something you have no idea where it is. I had that happen last week. I was looking for one of my DS chargers. And I could, like, vividly picture where it was last, and I was like, where the hell did I put that damn thing? Oh, no. I think it took me, like... That's one of the reasons my sleep schedule's so fucked. Because I was up till 2 o'clock that day trying to find it. Because I just was like, I'm not... It wasn't even that important. I was just, like, it bothered me that I couldn't find it. 100 still feels a little free. So far. It's early, I guess. Oh, something you just had earlier. See, mine was, like, something I had, like, years ago. I guess I've done that, too, but where it's just been, like, I sat it down somewhere and forgot where I sat it, but, like, not to a point where it's been, like, hours of not able to find it. Oh, I got Snowman. I already had the Snowman, though. I thought I jumped too early. Take it easy, Syracuse. Thanks for stopping in. Ow. This music track's not even familiar to me. Could just be new, I guess. Snacks. Cookie. Mapped Surrey? I don't know what that is. Also, I don't think that was a cookie. I think it was something more exotic than that. I'm just a dumb American, okay? Well, jerk. Oh, there's more snacks over there. Bitch. Well, all of a sudden it's not so free anymore. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing for me with the chargers. I was like, there's like 3 places I could have put this, and it isn't in any of those places. And basically what happened is I just sat it on top of something and it fell off, and it was between things. And I felt really stupid when I found it. Well, this is unfortunate. Bitch! do you remember thinking that, like, watching trailers and just footage for this, that the roads looked really wide? And they are, but it doesn't feel bad in practice. I also don't ever have moments of, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. So they did a good job with, like, graphical design, where the courses kind of lead your eye in the right direction. That was something I criticized the Mario Kart 8 DLC for, is that the deluxe DLC especially, there was a lot of courses that were, like, not well designed in that regard. Point blank, I couldn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Oh god, where's the finish line? I'm getting nervous. No, I wasn't close enough. Oh, the steal. Yeah, they use the red arrows every now and then here, but, like, it's a lot more sparingly. And I don't know, something about them just is more obvious. I don't know, it's easier to, like, see them. I don't know how to explain that otherwise. It was a weird phenomenon with Mario Kart 8, with the Deluxe DLC, that, like, my eyes would be, like, scanning the physical terrain to look for clues of, like, where I should be going. And I wouldn't be looking at those because those weren't physical. They were just, like, these digital aberrations. So I just would kind of ignore them and sometimes drive right through them like an idiot. It was very strange. How did I only get 2 stars there? Oh, no more stickers. I'm starting to slow down on those for sure. That's a lot of Yoshis. Oh, see, now I recognize that. With the crown, I was like, I don't know what that means. I just didn't know it was called that. That one's not bad. I'm a little worried about burning through, like, collecting all the outfits too quickly. You know what I mean? Which I guess I still have the fucking babies to do, so I guess I should start on those. There's still this part of me that's like, no, don't do it. Boycott the babies. Just don't play them. There's still enemies to find. I'm sure there's still a lot of those. The thing is I don't feel compelled to play as any of the enemies until I get all the outfits. So I might as well just rip the band-aid off, I guess. I really don't want to play as the fucking babies, dude. I think there's like 2 that I would be okay with playing as, and that's Daisy and Luigi. I mean, Luigi looks like he's having a great time. Just doesn't exist. That's extra weird that is clothing, too. Because that's not something like a remote or something that could have just, like, fallen behind something. I can't believe there's this many options and I don't know who I want to play as. Oh, you can do pages like this. Let's do Virgo. I do like their vacation dress. It's very cute. Carpet flyer. It's kind of neat. I think, like, all of the carts are, like, that's kind of neat. Like, I don't think I've seen one yet that I've just been like, that's lame. Except for, like, maybe, like, this one is very just kind of plain. I haven't used this one yet. Oh, if you do it on 100, you automatically get it on 50. Oh. Oh. Okay. That changes a lot. Is that Aladdin Luigi that I saw up there? That was dumb. Skipped an item for the coins. I mean, I'm now max coins, so I guess that's cool. I'm just gonna hold on to this for forever, which means I'm gonna have to hold on to the food for forever, but it is what it is. Oh, by the way, because I know this is a thing that we talked about a lot, you know, about the concept of, like, the Xbox style of, what do they call it? Just the backwards compatibility upgrades. My friend told me that he booted up Diablo 2 Resurrected on his Switch 2, and he said it performs way better than on Switch 1, and it didn't get, like, an update or anything. Like, it just natively performs better. So, apparently that is kind of a thing. Oh, I'm dumb. Why does Rosalina have a bus tour company? Mario Kart World is... The Mario Kart World is, like, such a weird thing. Fine. But is that Toadette? She's in a very tiny car. Oh, she's wearing a helmet. That's why her head looks so big. Okay. No, I lost it. There we go. Thank you. Bitch. I forgot how those things fly. That's on me. You motherfucker. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Don't look at me like that, Spike, dick. What? Why didn't it blow up? Bitch. You know what you did. Wish you could zoom the map in for these really big courses. God, off-road is brutal in this game. Oh, did you not hear me the other night, Riley? I think there's a World Tour week next week in F-Zero. This does have some very cozy vibes to it, though. I think that's part of, like... See, online doesn't have that vibe, because everyone's super fucking sweaty. Or at least 8 didn't have that vibe anymore. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? You're kidding. Wow. You're joking. That was the most Mario Kart 8 ass shit I've ever seen. That was big lame. I'm surprised there's not stamps for doing the knockout tours. Those boots. Oh my god. Alright, which baby should I do first? Taking baby requests. If they have the same, all have the same costumes, I'm gonna scream. Like, if they just phoned it in, and we're like, yeah, just give Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina just the same costumes. Just make them even further copy pastes than they already were. I will scream. Pick Riley, pick one. Quick Riley, pick one rather. Do 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 do. Get the most boring one out of the way first. I can get behind that. Bowser Bruiser. Oh my god, look at this thing. I don't think that's a baby kind of car, though. I haven't used the B-Dasher yet. This is the B-Dasher. Classic. So I wonder if my fellow Kevin is doing the voices for the babies now too. I would assume so, because he does Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi, so I would assume he also does the babies. It's a little police officer Toadette. That's so cute. Oh. So you can kind of use the feather to gain extra air when gliding. Nom. Why would you wear swimwear when you're driving? Ooh, new character? Nah, damn. How'd that item box disappear? Oh, because they're being dropped in by on those parachutes. Interesting. That was like the to-go fish and chips. Pumping your I don't know what that means in this context. I don't think you're talking about your car. Oh, this is just a full lap of the shipyard. Oh no, they're right behind me? Like, come on. I'm not gonna be able to catch him. I feel like the knockout tours missed the most important thing of what made F-Zero 99 really good, and that's the small victories. Like, it doesn't matter if you get first in F-Zero, because that's kind of not the point. Whereas this, it's like I got robbed at the last second, and it's like, oh, now that feels horrible. Whereas if that was F-Zero, I would have been like, I still finished. Sometimes just, like, finishing a Grand Prix in F-Zero feels, like, so satisfying, because it's not easy. I haven't gotten any King Boo outfits yet. Oh, Bumblebee's back. Sure, fuck it. How early are you leaving, Lynn? So interesting that the ghost makes your, or the boo makes your items ghosted too. So like you can't, like that guy wasn't hitting anyone with those green shells. You've got to be joking. Like what is going on? I guess I did want it to be a little bit less, or a little bit less free. So those bullet bills didn't, like, completely knock me out. They just kind of pushed me aside. Is that always how they work now? Because that's interesting. Aw, I can't get the food. It sucks. Oh, the timing. Move, bitch, get out the way. That's still, like, decently early for you, right? Like, I don't think you're typically up at that time. I don't know, you were up yesterday at that time. Or today. Or whatever. Yeah, I imagine you don't want to be up too late then. You're kidding. Just a little bit more packing to do. Again? Ooh, what am I doing? Why did I assume that was a right turn? Is this even the same course? I guess it's leading up to the course? We're just passing it. I'm a nabbit. Is Nabbit, like, the only new character that's not just, like, random enemy? Does he have costumes? He might. Isn't that just the racing boo from Mario Galaxy? Is that what that's supposed to be? Nah, I think that's a different color. I think he's like orange. It's still similar though. None. I'm a little back in there, yeah. I don't really care for these knockout tours too much. I think they're a little too long-winded. And I feel like 50cc was too easy. 100cc is still too easy, but there's the chance that they're just going to fuck you over at the last second. You're going to lose. 150 is probably just going to be frustrating. There's not a good... It doesn't have the balance that F-Zero had. F-Zero has that balance where it kind of like... It doesn't feel like if you're not first, you're last. Whereas this very much has that feeling of if you're not first, you're last. Dread Sled. I've used this before, but it's cute, so we're gonna do it. Like, I could see myself getting all of, like, the gold cups in single-player Knockout Tour, and then I'll probably never play it again. I think I'm most eager to just jump into versus or private lobbies or online and just roguelike style of just going all over the place randomly. Only reason I'm not doing that now is that inevitably, like, probably tomorrow we'll do online. Although, I don't know, I did get Welcome Tour, and I want to play that, too. I don't know when I want to do that. Probably not tomorrow, though. Maybe Saturday. Owie. Come on. Well, this one is going horribly so far. Toad, why? Snacky. Humble about what? Really glad they don't have Mii's in this, because, like, half of the characters with costumes all seem to have racing costumes with helmets that just look like Mii costumes anyway. Like, they would have had to do something more elaborate with Mii's to make them worth using, I think. And it really just would have been polishing a turd at this point, I think. Nom. I'm gonna have to get rid of you because I see more snacks. No snacks. No snacks. Maybe she doesn't have very many costumes. No. Car was supposed to help me. More snacks? You are such a bitch. Oh, this is really out of the way. I made a mistake. And it didn't even give me anything. Big sad. The other thing is, like... I don't know, I feel like even the 5-race Grand Prix in F-Zero don't feel like they take as long as this does. Like, these are very drawn out. Doing this online is probably terrible, because it just takes forever. That's a lot of snacks. And nothing to show for it. Unfortunate. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Bitch. Oh. You motherfucker, you. Of course. Ah, and I fucked up that turn. No! No, are you kidding? Oh, God. Yeah, I think the hover boats are really solid. I was worried that they were going to be really difficult to control, but I have no complaints. And they didn't overdo it, either. That was something with Underwater that I thought they overdid it. They used it in too many places. But they didn't do that here. I think there's only like 3 or 4 courses that have the hoverboat. You're watching someone that was playing Online Knockout and they were really liking it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be for me. I don't even really like it offline all that much. I was thinking because of that Bowser skin, let's get another Bowser run in. I actually didn't get a cart on that one. I don't think I have them all. I think I just happened to not get 100 coins on that one. Which makes sense, because we're only getting 20 coins a tour here. I'm looking forward. I was avoiding watching people play it last night. I'm probably gonna watch Patty play it tonight, and might even join in for a little bit. Oh yeah, let's play this big bad motherfucker. All that acceleration, holy shit! Maybe I shouldn't. That looks brutal. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I think everything he has is gonna be... Oh, it's so small, dude. What the dread sled? Huh, so this isn't gonna end on Rainbow Road, huh? I was kind of expecting it to. But yeah, the water sections have been pretty good. I don't mind the gliding sections either. I feel like they also used them sparingly here, compared to 8 where they used them like every fucking opportunity they could. I think it helps due to the, like, how big the world is. That it actually helps, because whenever you're gliding, you're like, I'm crossing a large distance. That's why I'm gliding. Like, it just kind of feels better, I think. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if you turn off the transformations, do you still get unlocks when you use those? Or does that, like, outright make them that you can't even earn them? Because that would kind of suck. Yeah, the sorting of the roster is really weird. I tried. I don't think you can. I don't think you can use that to dodge them. Ew, fucker. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, it's nice that there's that other sorting option, which is really good once you have a lot of costumes. I still feel like there was a better way they could have done the roster screen. The normal sorting is really puzzling. Like I have no idea how the sorting even works when it's like the default sort. I was looking at Bowser. I kind of wish the day-night cycle wasn't so abrupt. What is it with games, like, these days making day-night cycles that are just, like, every 5 minutes it instantly transitions? Fucking Monster Hunter did it, too. I want a slow burn, man. I want to, like, drive around, like, at sunset for, like, a good couple of minutes before it fully transitions. Maybe it's better in, like, when you're just in free roam. Oh, you can move the camera? I didn't know that. How would you even discover that when do you have the opportunity to push the right stick? That's probably more of a, free roam kind of thing. Boy, blue shells sure are getting old. Oh god, I was looking at chat. Oh, there's food. Oh, there's some over here too. Snackies. Are we on that bridge going under Rainbow Road, I think? It's another thing, I wish you could, like... Oh no. Oh, that's camera mode. Okay, so you can do camera at any point with minus. I didn't know that. Wish you could, like, bring up the full map just to be like, where am I right now? Yeah, that might be a minor complaint I have about this game. Is only A is accelerate. Y can't accelerate anymore, which was a thing in 8. And I also feel like it's pretty standard these days to have accelerate on, like, the right trigger. And they didn't do that. Like, I feel like they could have easily put that in all 3 of those places. That's pretty minor, though. Realistically, I could just remap it myself if I really wanted to. Well, aren't you a bitch? Chicken. Oh, he has a star. I don't know how I'd go about getting that. Come on, they fired more than one. Am I gonna get robbed again? One of the triangle on the wall. I think I have a pretty good lead here. We're alright. I think you can. I didn't look into it, but I feel like I vaguely recall that being a thing. That you can remap per game. I might be thinking of Switch Online, though. I think they also added that for Switch Online, that you can remap on a per-game basis. For N64 and GameCube specifically, maybe? Question mark? I tend to not remap a lot, so... I don't even know how to remap controls. I didn't see it in there. Why would you disable the mouse controls? Ah, button mapping. Oh, and you can add it to the home menu, too. That's nice. Do I really feel like fiddling with this? Am I gonna have regrets? Okay, I don't think it is on a per game basis. I'm probably thinking of Switch Online. Does Y do anything else in the game? I think that's my hesitance there. I mean, I'm already used to using A, so it's not really that big of a deal. Just at first, it was weird. Because 200cc taught me to use Y in A. Yeah, it looks like it's the same as it was on Switch 1. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of Switch Online. I think they added button remaps per game in that. Actually, you know what? I just saw it when I was booting up. On here. I thought. Oh, that's right, N64 didn't have rewind before. Maybe it's not per game. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Is really what I'm getting at. I feel like I heard about it somewhere in regards to something. Locomoto. Sure. Hold, actually. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this one. It's around that time of the stream. I should probably stretch a little bit. I gotta use the bathroom, so it seems like a good time to do it. But I will be back very shortly. So yeah, you could probably adjust the controls fine. But it's also, there's 3 buttons. I feel like they could have pretty easily put those buttons in repetitive spots just to have options. Like, Y doesn't do anything. That could have still been accelerate. Putting accelerate on ZR, I kind of understand, because it would have then been awkward to... You would have had to then also move drift, and I guess you could have put that on ZL, but then where are you going to put the items? I guess you could have put the items on one of the face buttons. So, like, that one I get, but you could have at least still had it on Y. It's weird that they walked that back. Thought I was going to spin out for sure there. Cool car. Holy moly. You're kidding. Oh, I should have let it happen. Okay, it still hit him. Good, it didn't come for me. I just realized they took Metal Mario out. I mean, they also took Pink Gold Peach out, which I think is just a win for everyone, but... I'm surprised that Metal Mario got the boot. Yet the babies stayed. Are the babies, like, actually super popular? Is that the thing? Like, why do they still exist? Out of context quotes for 200. Like, not only are they here, but they have more costumes than they really have any business having. Okay. They are popular? God, why? They're awful. I remember, like, in Double Dash, they didn't bother me. Because it was just Mario and Luigi, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? In Wii, I thought it was, like, interesting that Baby Peach was added. And then Baby Daisy was, like, complicated, because I think I like Daisy as a character. And I remember actually liking Baby Daisy a lot. Because she just had, like, cute quotes and stuff and such. But then it was really, like, Baby Rosalina was going way too far. Like, that was like, what the fuck are we doing here? I think that was one of the things that made me start to dislike Rosalina. So I was just like, this is just getting dumb now. And there's also still a lot of, like, they just could have done more interesting things. They could have made it like Baby Wario or something. But instead they were like, let's just have 3 Baby Peaches. I'm surprised they didn't add a baby Pauline. I was thinking about that earlier. Baby Bowser doesn't exist anymore. It's just, they've just retconned it to be Bowser Jr. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, why not, like... The other thing is, like, all the babies are the same weight class, right? If they would have done, like, Baby Wario or Baby Donkey Kong, they could have actually been a different weight class, which would have actually been interesting. They picked, like, the path of least resistance with the babies, and that's what makes me hate them. There's way more interesting ways that they could have done that. And the fact that they've persisted. Like, we're free of all the other garbage detritus characters that Mario Kart 8 brought upon us, but the babies are still here. Like, why? Be like if they made another Smash Brothers and like reduced the roster down to like 24, but then they kept Dark Pit. It would be like, what the fuck are we doing? I think the difference there is I don't think anyone likes Dark Pit, but I didn't think anyone liked the babies, so I could be totally wrong on that. That's why I'm still reeling a little, Riley, over you saying, like, you like that I'm humble. And I was kind of like, no, I'm not. Because when it comes to, like, art stuff, like, that's why I dislike the babies. It's artistically lazy. Like, I can be very snobby about shit like that. Like what I pointed out about the handwriting font in the credits. Like, that's incredibly snobby. Where the fuck did you come from? Now, on the other hand, I can agree, because when it comes to, like, selling it, it's like marketing myself, I am too humble for my own good, because I don't want to, like... I don't like insisting on myself and being like, hey, pay attention to me, and also give me money. Bitch. Enjoy the ground, motherfucker. I think you meant from, like, a multiplayer perspective, with, like, the fact that what I was saying about F-Zero and, like, it isn't, you don't have to win for it to still be a satisfying experience. I think that's specifically what you were referring to, but still. I won't lie that that comment has... Not in a bad way, but that comment's been, like, in my head since you said it. Again, not in a bad way. Now, to be fair, maybe the knockout tours only feel bad in single player for that reason, because I'm still trying to get, like, the gold trophy and everything. For online, if it's just place in the top 4, that might not actually feel so bad. Because there's a little bit of wiggle room there. But single player, like, getting screwed at the last second and missing the gold is... I've had it happen multiple times now, and it feels horrible. When you spend, like... How long are these races? Like, they're really long. And then to just have it, like, lose it all right at the end is really bad. Ow. I was lasered in on the snacks. Okay. Oh, this is it, huh? That was kind of anticlimactic. Oh no, there's still one more lap. So yeah, so online might still just be like one winner, but even then, you're still gonna get rating points even if you're not in first. So it's probably not as bad feeling as single player it is. I still think it's probably gonna be too sweaty for me, and I'm probably never gonna touch it. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Yeah, they're all pretty far back, so this should be fine. Oh. This house knockouts where I think you just got the gist of what I was saying. I kind of unintentionally answered that. Mario Kart 8 had it, but it was different. You lose some items now, but not all of them. I haven't quite picked up on, like, exactly how it works, but... I think if it's an item that you can drag and it has collision, like that it can eat an attack for you, that you still lose it. But, like, if you have a mushroom, I don't think you lose that. I haven't paid that close attention to it. But in general, also, you don't... It doesn't feel like you lose as much speed when you get hit in this, compared to 8. You get hit in 8, and you come to a complete stop and have to completely rebuild your momentum, and it feels real bad. This feels not quite as horrible in that regard. Little dumpy. it's one of those toy dump trucks. That's silly. So that was the last one, right? I want to go back and get these, but I don't know if I want to do them right now. Yeah, lightning, you still lose everything in this, I think. I'm pretty sure, because I've even lost food to it. Blue shells, I think you only lose the item you're dragging, but you don't lose the item that's in backup. I don't know what happens when you fall off. Because I just haven't paid attention. I was comparing you to me when I said it because I love talking about myself. Yeah, like, I'm not one to really be like... Whenever I bring up art stuff, it always feels, like, really awkward, and I don't like talking about it. I'm using tilt controls was removed. It's funny, because they're still in there. I mean, like, I guess they're called motion, not tilt now, but... That does lower it to, like, $70, I think. Like, that, I think 80's asking a little bit much if you can't announce to the world that you're using tilt controls when you're not using tilt controls. Like, what even is the point of anything? Yeah, so Nabbit doesn't have costumes. How about a little Koopa? I still haven't answered my own question of if any of these bikes have inside drift. I think if any of them did, it would be this one, so I'm gonna give it a shot and see. Yeah, I think about that pretty often, Riley, in regards to, like, not being able to market myself very well. I'm definitely one that, like, when I accomplish a thing in a game, I'm just kind of like, it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? I'm not one to be like, yo, look at the thing I did! Validate me! Like, it's making it sound like I'm taking shots at people who are like that, but you know what I mean. What? She was right there! No, this is still... I think Inside Drift might be gone. Because I feel like if any of them had it, it would have been this one. And it does not. This is normal drifting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know how people necessarily feel about that one. I didn't really like it because I didn't like having to keep track of which bikes had it and which bikes didn't. Like, I didn't mind it. It was just, it sucked to pick a bike and then be like, oh shit, this is the drifting I wasn't expecting. I keep trying so hard and getting so far, but in the end, it just isn't. It doesn't really matter. The only reason I keep trying to dodge the blue shells is because the AI tried it, and I was like, mental note, I think I need to try that again. New character? Cow. Oh god, there's cows everywhere. Oh jeez. I think Koopa only had like 2 skins, so... Oh my god. Oh, I did get the food. Oh no, I didn't have this one. Work crew. Nice. Oh, I got a K-Mag. Look at that. Except I'm in first, so it doesn't really matter. Can I fire it backwards? No. I'm in pretty good shape here now. I feel like 3 red shells are way more common than they used to be, too. Which is maybe a good thing, because that means that if you're in, like, 2nd and 3rd, you're just getting better items. Where it was, like, a thing in 8 a lot, where you'd be in 2nd or 3rd trying to catch up, and they would just be like, here's 1 green shell and 1 banana. And you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? Something else I haven't really pointed out tonight that I'm really glad is gone from Mario Kart 8 is the kart customization. Like, that was a big one that I was like... I think if this game had kart customization, there was a chance I would have skipped it. Unless it had a significantly better interface. Like, that alone might have helped. Like, a better interface and saving loadouts might have been a pretty big improvement for that. But man, I did not like the kart customization in that game. I like how the character shakes the water off of themselves when they pop out of the water. There's a lot of little polishes like that that are very cool. Where the fuck did this guy come from? I love how we get to, like, the next to the last lap, and all of a sudden the AI is like, I know how to play now. Like, they completely leave me alone until the end, and then they're like, surprise, I'm just faster than you now. Get fucked. Yeah, that was half of why it was so hard to catch up to first place and slow them down. Is that the items 2nd and 3rd and like maybe 4th got were just like really bad. Then again, this isn't much better. Fuck. Tried to lead it a little bit because I thought he'd turn into it. Cue the blue shell. Now that I don't have the horn. Got him. Oh no, I'm getting sweaty. I'm doing it. I'm using the rear view to snipe people. Next thing you know, I'll be using the Is the Wiggler bike in this? I guess if the Wiggler bike is still in this, then metaheads have hope. Do you think they're making spreadsheets of all the characters and their stats yet, and separating them into tiers and everything? I say that, and you know they are. Like, of course they are. Don't think Wiggler ATV returned. Maybe. I still have a lot of cars to get. Do I want to keep going here? I also want to go into Versus and just try to do what I was talking about like getting to Rainbow Road and just see how that plays out in that setting. I'm very curious about that. And just some courses I just want to see more of as well. So can you do time trial of, like, every single available circuit in the game? No, I think these are just the individual courses. That would have been crazy. Also, where are the battle courses? I didn't even think about that. No, it's just some of the courses. Well, some of these are new, though. Chain Chomp Desert, Big Donut. Like, those are not courses we have. So there are, like... Oh, so that big sand pit that I drove past. I drove past that a couple times, and I was like, this is unique and strange. So I guess that's a battle thing. I only have to do 2 of these, right? I seem to be doing way better with the lighter characters. I was gonna play, like, Wario or something, but with the lighter weight, it just seems to be going better. Blocky 2 still has costumes. I think that's it for Koopa. No, Koopa Troopa still has some. Look at that. Interesting. Oh yeah, and I have the cloud. Let's pop the cloud out. Yeah, B is still break. They don't tell you that, but that still exists. I used that earlier when I was about to get blue shelled right before picking up a costume. And I didn't want to miss it. The Spike looks so dorky. So you're not a Lakitu boy anymore, huh, Riley? Guess I should do a Rosalina run for you after this, too. Oh, come on. I don't know, this car doesn't feel very fast. I may have made a mistake. I can immediately get red shelled. Great. You played Lucky 2 in 8 and 8 some too, didn't you? I vaguely recall that. Well, he's even got his cart from 7 back, so... Ow. Come on, man. God, you were in elementary school when 7 came out? That makes me feel old. Fisherman. Motherfucker. Embracing your Lucky 2 roots. That cow thing must be uncommon. Like, I've had, like, 4 snacks this race. Like, where did you come from? I was completely unopposed. For how long? Well, shit. I didn't mean to. Move, bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Okay, I didn't charge it fast enough. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. Give me some good items. That's not quite what I was looking for. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Bum-ba-dum-dum. Of course, why not? Here comes the robbery yet again. Where was that guy going? Oh, he almost stole it. Because I went for that big drift. You only got obsessed with Rosalina starting last year. I wish I still liked Rosalina. Oh, it was just K-Mech. Only 1 star, though. I guess baby again. Dolphin Dasher. Sure. There are so many characters in this game that can ride themselves as a cart. Oh, right, Rosalie. I'll do that after this. Just remind me. I got a red shell in first? What the hell? What was that red shell homing? Oh, do you get 4 uses of the boomerang now? I didn't notice that. Interesting. I thought I made a grave error. The bombs seem a lot less aggressive in this. Like, those were probably my least favorite item in 8. Bombs were really annoying. Because their, like, trigger radius was fucking enormous. Like, you could be skirting past them and they would be like, nah, I'm gonna blow up and get you. Like, it just didn't matter. Whereas they actually feel dodgeable in this. I don't know what you mean by need for speed shit. What was I trying to do there? Come on, man. New character? Oh no, oh no. Aw, fuck you. Fuck you, bro. I can't really explain what's different about bombs. It's just that they haven't pissed me off yet. So I think the only item that's bothered me is blue shells are still way too common. I wonder if you can still do custom item loadouts in private lobbies. And I wonder how it'll feel without blue shells. If that'll just cause complete chaos like it did in 8. Oh, in that, like, drainage channel? I don't know what you call those. Like, I get what you mean, I think. Dude, come on. Now I'm gonna hold on to this Super Horn, and no one's ever gonna drop a blue shell ever again. Okay. Or that could happen. I think I dropped that when I took that tumble there. Okay. Come on, man. Throw me a bone here. Okay. I'm gonna get boned at the last second here. I can feel it. Yep. I mean, it's not the last second, so... Well, okay, and they also got hit. Oh, get fucked. Later, nerd. No, not like this. Get the fuck. How was he still on my ass? When I just laid him out with a super horn. Unless that didn't hit him. No. Alright, that's all golds and knockouts, right? Yeah, it's not all 3 stars, but I'll take all golds. I still need to get a 100 on this. I don't think I'm even going to bother with 150, because I bet that's going to feel very... which Mario Kart was it that it felt like complete luck to even finish, to get first in Grand Prix? I think it was Mario Kart Wii, was the one where they would just, like, sometimes you would just get completely fucked at the finish line, and they were just like, nah, fuck you, you're done. And Knockout Tour really has that feeling for me in a solo setting. I think, doing that in 150 is just gonna be torturous. Where is she? There she is. I didn't get a new card on that one, did I? You definitely get less coins in Knockout, for obvious reasons. Let's try this one, I guess. I'll do like 8. See how that feels. I don't want to... Actually, I kind of do want to do Rainbow Road, like, sooner rather than later. I'm just going to go ahead and do Peach Stadium first. Because I don't want to chance it too much, I guess. So it doesn't look like this changes on a per lap basis. So it's like they, on that one Grand Prix that, like, you're really just racing to this course. You're not even racing on it. Can count as picking up 2 items? Well, get fucked, Mario. In a spot you checked 3 times instead of 30. That's kind of what happened with the DS charger. Like, I looked where it was just down between things. Yeah, so is this going to be just the whole thing? I guess I want to do one starting with Rainbow Road, too, because I want to see, like, do you only do part of it, or... This is probably the whole thing. I guess, like... We're blue shell already? We've been racing for 30 seconds. I guess Rainbow Road in a knockout tour would be, like... the whole race. So I guess it makes sense why it wasn't in any of those cups. You're lucky this is an F-Zero, bitch. Yeah, get fucked. Going to the same race after doing one different race an issue. It probably doesn't. There's enough options that they can probably just not have that happen. So that you're not just ping-ponging between the same two courses. But maybe it can happen, I don't know. I would assume not, though. Every course has, like, 5+ options it can go to. Oh, this Mario Kart 8 bullshit. That's a pretty forgiving place to reset me, at least. Spike. Fuck. Which is also a good thing if they have prevention around that, because then you won't have Sunshine Airport show up every 3 races online. I think I remember you can barrel roll to hit those. So I wonder if, since there's that whole newspaper in the credits that's like Rainbow Road makes makes a return after all this time or whatever. I wonder if the one in Mario Kart 8 was supposed to be, like, not the real Rainbow Road, since it's on, like, that satellite. Is that supposed to be, like, did they make their own because they hadn't seen Rainbow Road in a while or something? But then how do you explain the retro course? I'm probably thinking about it too much. So now I assume... Oh, does it actually connect? Toad's Factory. I don't think I've done a full... Well, I won't do a full 3 laps. Oh, it just connects from Peach Stadium. That makes sense. Oh, I finally saw that. I want to go back for it. Fuck it. Oh, I actually control this. Well, that's something. That's the first time I'd actually seen it. I wonder if it's always at that point in the map. Like, is it set spawn locations, or are they... Can they show up at a variety of places? I think that might be the one compelling reason to, like, still sync up my Pro Controller, is that it's just better battery life. How do you get on the wall? I don't understand how the wall ride works. Maybe you have to be able to ramp onto it. Or maybe you have to do one of these to get enough height. Ah. That still feels very clumsy. I'm sure in some places it makes a lot of sense, but... What if you can land on that beam? Uh, Wii Remote batteries don't die that fast. They would have to be, like, a 20-hour speedrun. And at that point, you just eat the time it takes to replace the batteries, because 30 seconds and 20 hours is fucking nothing. You just have batteries ready, and you get good at replacing them quickly. No, I think I did, like... How many other M speedruns did I do? And I only had to replace the batteries twice. And I did, like, 20 runs of that. And we'll just say a roughly 3 hours per run, so it was, like, 60 hours of gameplay, and I only had to replace them twice. Now, it's gonna depend on the brand of battery you get, I'm sure. It's a much greater concern for, like, PS4 games. But they probably just leave their controllers plugged in for that. And Wii U games, because the gamepad has, like, no battery life, but again, you can just leave it plugged in. So I guess that's your point with the Wii Remote, is that you can't just plug it in. Whereas everything else you can. And yeah, there probably aren't a lot of Wii speedruns that are that long. Even, like, 100% Galaxy is, like, under 10 hours, I think. So it's probably fine. Alternatively, they could just have a second Wii Remote ready. And as soon as it goes dead, they just switch to the other Wii Remote. That's probably what they do. God, come on, I just got here. It's so annoying. The timing of the blue shell's fucking awful, too. It's so often, like, I just pulled into first and they had a blue shell ready. Like, come on. Oh. Yeah, if it was a different... If it was a third-party remote, that could have been a problem. Not a problem, but a thing. Shy Bazaar. I think this race usually transition. No, that's usually the final race, I think. So this is backwards. I think we usually go from Wario to Airship. Man, I don't know how it would have worked, but it would have been interesting if this outright had, like, roguelike elements. Of some sort. Where, like, you just pick a starting point on the map and you have to, like, just get as far as you can using some sort of roguelike element. Maybe the coins you pick up you can spend on upgrades between the races or something. Including, like, having to buy fuel, so you could actually, like, run out of fuel if you don't manage that well enough. There's still, like, they still did better with this mechanic than I thought. I thought this mechanic had a lot of potential, and I thought they were going to squander it. And they did better, but I still think there's a lot they could do with it that they didn't do. Because I actually find myself, like, I think versus mode is, like, the mode I'm the most interested in, because you can just go. The problem being that you have to set a number of races. You can't just say, I just want to go until I'm done. But just that element of, I'm just going to race, just take me places, is very cool, I think. Where the fuck am I? I know I'm in the bazaar, but, like, this isn't the bazaar. Like, this isn't the course. Now we're back in the course. I wonder if that's because we approached from a different angle that we couldn't quite... Like, there's just a different line through the course. Can't wait till you go switch to it. I'm pleased so far. I do think there's still gonna be a thing where I'm gonna be, like... By, like, Monday, I'm gonna be, not, like, not bored, but I'm already gonna be, like, I wish there was, like, another big first-party game. But then I know that I just have to wait till Donkey Kong. And then I'll get that, and it'll be great. What happens if I pick random? Okay, so that can just take you anywhere. And then you just do a full set of laps. You know, would tomorrow or Saturday work better for you for multiplayer? And I don't know if you know what Scarlett's schedule is like and what works better for her. I think whatever night we do, if it's just, like, full-on multiplayer, I want to start with private lobbies and just explore what they can do. I assume it can do most of what I'm currently doing. But I'm curious if there's other limitations. Yeah, I mean, like, even when I was hesitant, I was kind of like... If you like Mario Kart, it's probably still going to be worth the money. If you played Mario Kart 8 and you really didn't care for it, and you were just kind of like, nah, that's okay, then obviously I wouldn't recommend it. I don't like it's not going to change your mind if you were already completely checked out on Mario Kart. You're still going to be like, yeah, it's still just Mario Kart. I wonder how many races this goes up to. It was what, 32 max, I think, in 8. I could definitely see myself booting up Versus and just saying, just give me a full 32, and I'm just gonna fucking travel the world. Although I don't know if you can change your character between races here, so you probably wouldn't want to do that extended of a run. But maybe you can. Hey, double. I meant to do that. Yeah, I think as far as first-party exclusives go, is it just Donkey Kong that's Switch 2 only? I think, like, everything else is also going to be on the Switch. But it's probably going to be better on Switch 2. Except for, what's the wheelchair basketball game called? I forget. But that's Switch 2 only. Oh, I got the coin coffer, let's go! Chicken. No chicken? Ow. And then I don't know, I would assume Daemon X Machina is Switch 2 only, but I also don't, that's not first party technically. I thought it was until that announcement, I think, and then I was like, oh, that's not a first party. I thought Nintendo had their hand in that one. On the note I said earlier about games just getting, like, a native performance boost, I wonder if Monster Hunter Rise runs any better. Because, like, it overall ran fine, but I wonder if it has, like, better frame rate now. Peach Peach. Air Riders is probably Switch 2 only. I think it's basically games that were already announced are going to also be on Switch 1. Because they don't want to bait and switch people. But new titles are probably going to be exclusives. Like, whenever they announce, like, a new Zelda or a new 3D Mario, people better not be expecting those to also be on Switch 1, because there's no way that's going to happen. They're going to use those titles to push people to the new console, for sure. I had to kind of laugh a little bit. I probably should have just said something at the time, but so Valfia said earlier about they'll just get Metroid Prime on Switch 1, which is fair, But also part of the reason for not getting a Switch 2 was $80 games, and I was like, Prime 4 might still be a $70 game on Switch 1. Like, they might still do that. We don't know that for sure. I wouldn't expect just because it's the Switch 1 version that it's gonna be cheaper. And if it is, it's only gonna be by like $10. I gotta decide if I'm still gonna just stick with digital for Switch 2. Now that they don't have the game vouchers, that hurts the all-digital approach I was taking a little bit. But it doesn't change the fact that I still have someone that can get me eShop cards at a discount, which is still gonna make the games cheaper. I can't do the math to figure out by how much, but it's still gonna be like a pretty big savings, even without game vouchers, so I'll probably stick to digital. I was already thinking about that with this game, if they happened to be out of the bundle and only had normal, just regular Switch 2s, like, should I just get the game physical while I'm there, or, I mean, it didn't come to that, but... Yeah, we'll probably stop as soon as I finish this one. I was just thinking, hunger sure is creeping up on me real hard. Owie. I don't know how much I'm going to play offline. I'm going to try not to do much. I should play some Marvel Rivals tonight is actually what I should do. Since I didn't yesterday. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to let the controllers charge. I'm also curious to try private lobbies to see how hard difficulty CPUs perform. I want to say I'm feeling positive about it because in 8, hard difficulty CPUs were like, we just walked all over them without even trying. I'm only on 100cc difficulty, and they're putting up a little bit of a fight. Now, granted, after a couple of months of playing, it might be that they might not be doing as well, but I don't have all the carts, do I? I'm surprised I didn't get any more after that. No, that's... I have 40? Didn't I figure out that they show 60 in the credits? I might have to Google that to find out. I feel like I haven't gotten a new one in a while, so I might have them all. But I thought that they showed 60 in the credits. The pages were like a little obscured though, so maybe it wasn't 60. Still, that's a lot of cards. Like, don't get me wrong. still plenty of outfits to get. So Locky 2 is done. Pauline is done. And Donkey Kong is done. I think those are the only ones I've finished. Oh, Baby Luigi is done. Alberto is also done. And then I don't know how many enemies I have left. Okay. That'll be it for tonight. As I've said multiple times throughout tonight, my first impressions are strong. My expectations weren't terribly high for this game. At worst, I thought it was going to be fine. Like, it was going to be like, yeah, it's Mario Kart, it'll be something to play with viewers, it'll be fun, it'll be fine. But I like what they did with it so far. There's still a lot to explore, for sure. I haven't touched free roam mode at all. I don't know if I ever will. So there's P-switches, question mark blocks, and coins. Like, I don't know if any of that stuff does anything. That might be part of my motivation. Is that, like, filler content? Like, just something to do? Or do you actually get rewards from that stuff? I think I did, See, I did, like, all the knockout. I got golds in all the knockouts. I'm probably gonna go do this one off stream, just so that they're all gold 100cc. I don't know if I'm gonna go for 150 in those. Again, unless I find out that there's a reward for it. Because that just feels like it's gonna be very trial and error. That even on 100, there was such a chance that they would just screw me over right at the end, and it didn't feel great. I technically don't have to do any more Grand Prix. Like, I did them all on 50. I might do them all on 100, just for funsies. I think I guess we did do all of them on 100 tonight. I guess the big single-player thing is free roam, which I'm just not super interested in. So, I don't think Eno answered when I asked earlier. I'll poke him again on Discord. I figure either tomorrow or Saturday will probably be all multiplayer. Whatever works for him, really. Again, I did get Welcome Tour, so I want to do that at some point. I don't know how long that is, but I know that a streamer I watched was playing it, like, all night last night, so it's... like, it's not meaty. I don't expect it to be, like, dozens of hours or anything, but it should be an interesting romp. I would like to play F-Zero at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. I don't think that's going to be an immediate thing. I do want to get back to Battle Network and finish that too, of course, and there's just other stuff we've been talking about doing that I would like to do, so... but we'll see what happens. I like it so far. I'm eager to do more. If it weren't for the fact that I'm starving, I would probably be able to easily do another hour or two now. But I don't necessarily want to stop to, like, rush to eat and then play more. We'll be back for more. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, enjoy your weekends. Lan, have a safe trip. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow then, but that won't be till after your trip, so... hope everything goes well with that. And I'll see you all again soon. Take it easy.